Alright, hello everyone. We'll get started in just a second here. Let's see. Oh, I don't have my... I don't have my model. Oops, hold on. Technical difficulties have already happened. That bodes well for my streaming career. You know what? I can still talk about it while it loads. We can see it in the back. We are going to take it easy today. No bosses, no like crazy battles or anything. The goal is literally to go up to the north and find a good spot for a third castle. Oh, it's loading. You can see it in the corner. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Hold on. I promise I'm a professional. Oh, I'm seeing my model. Hello? Oh boy. Am I alive? Hold on. Hands. Beautiful. Outstanding. Actually, what if I go smile? Does mouth tracking still work? Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Kinda, a little bit. I mean, it was broken already, right? So, well, you know what? Let's keep the smile going, actually. That's nice. Yeah, no, the plan is to just hop on V Rising, make a new castle from scratch, and go from there, you know? I'm excited, you know, just to kind of chill, kind of vibe. If you're wondering why I am streaming today, the thing is, stuff came up for tomorrow, which is my normal stream day. I normally go Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then the weekends. This time, though, some stuff for like side work came up, and I have to just deal with that. Again, nothing bad, just life, you know, it happens. So I'm pushing the stream to today, and we're just going to, you know, vibe a little bit. And also maybe stream the weekend. I have to see how everything goes. The hope is that we get to stream on the weekend. I already have on my schedule that being an art day for Blender, making a Star Wars ship, which I'm really excited to do. But yeah, let's just hop in. Let's chill out. Actually, no, sorry, before that. Excuse me. Nope, not that one. Other one. I have pictures. So I did some research on like good locations, and I have an order of the spots. Tile Stream, let's go! I'm glad you feel that way. It's just like I googled a good location for the north, right? But the thing is, we have an issue where it's like they said it was. Oh, let me scroll down a little bit. This one here, in the center. You can't see my cursor, can you? Oh no. Ooh, idea. God, it's so scuffed. This location, the one highlighted in white. They said that was a great location, and they looks like it said it again here, but I took a look at the map, and I mean, I'm seeing a lot of like really good locations, because I want an area that's like a big flat area, you know, that we can build up from. So I have like numbered the locations, but I mean, it's a bit scuffed because it was on my phone and I was like sleepy. It was last night, so I mean, I'm going to use this as like a general guide on my end to just kind of be like, okay, these are the locations we're going to visit for like a big flat area. But yeah, that's the goal. Also, Another thing I noticed, we'll just put you in the corner, is the follower account. I have a little goal thing at the bottom, which is just it says 14. I don't know why, because on the affiliate thing it says 14, but then on my About Me it says 15. So I don't know what's happening there. I'm gonna assume it's the lower number and we'll go from there and kind of move on. But I mean, I don't know why it's doing that. I just wanted you all to be aware that I am also aware that the counter is weird. So, that was a big thing. Let's start playing the game and chilling and vibing. We'll go here. Wonderful. Oh, but the music stopped. I forgot I have a playlist. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? This is a new one. I actually don't know how... Ooh, loud. There we go. I found this one, and I don't know if it's good or not. We will see. If it'll let me change the volume. Oh, I'm lagging. Uh-oh. It's all good. We're fine. Loading the legacy save. Let's do it. Okay, alright. I like it so far. It seems chill. But... Okay, it's lagging a little bit, but that's on my end, not on your guys' end, don't worry. That's just the average scuff. Hold on, I got a message that I have to respond to. Okay. Where is my... Okay, there we go. You saw nothing. So you might notice I'm in a different location. I promise I didn't do anything severe. The only thing I did was send people out on little missions, to get us more building resources. That's it. That's all I did. Just went to the throne, sent people out. Hold on, we can actually go there right now. I can show you. Yeah, so that's all I did. So we can hopefully get some more resources. How are we looking on that? Not this stream. 16 hours from now is when we'll get our first batch. So yeah, we'll just get some random blood. It doesn't matter. We're not, like I said, we're not gonna be fighting anybody really. Let's get the lower quality. Ooh, worker actually would be huge. Let's take that. There we go. Nice, okay. Yeah, so let's see. Enchanted Brew, I'm actually gonna put in there as well. And yeah, we'll go into the workshop, get like the bricks and planks and all that stuff. Do that. Oops. There we go. Put these in the sawmill. Ooh, we got a lot of them. That's gotta be good, right? For like some good foundation. We're not worried about making anything crazy right now. Oh, the castle heart. How much does that cost? 60 stone and blood essence, okay. Talkstream, let's go! I appreciate it, thank you. I hope to be entertaining. That is my goal in life, is to be entertaining, to be the clown. Oh, I should make a clown model. Oh, that would be funny. just pile on as many like gimmicks for the account as possible. We go from just being a lich to now a vampire lich and then a clown lich. We'll just have like all of the things. Let's see. Okay, that should be enough, right? Can't hear you, by the way. Audio too quiet because I'm in a restaurant. Oh, no problem. I was worried. I thought that my audio was broken again. What restaurant are you in? Oh, you can't hear me. Never mind. I hope you enjoy your food regardless. Okay, so I thought that these three up here looked good. Let's go up there and we'll see what's going on. Speaking of audio, if anything is like ever too loud or, you know, off or anything like that, don't be afraid to bring it up. I won't take it personally. It's just another step on the road of Scuff. That is my streams. Okay, there we go. Got rid of them. Let's see. Yeah, we're not far away at all. I actually we'll take a look at it, but I'm kind of liking the other one. The one right next to this one. What is this toad form good for? When have I ever used it for anything? I can't even hop up there. Come on. Don't get me wrong. Look at the little guy. Beautiful. But at the same time, I should be able to hop up here. I'm a toad. I'm doing the toad thing. Unbelievable. Yeah, we'll still look, but I'm thinking this might be a better one. Really a few of these might be better. There's a reason I want to check this one out first, though. Okay, you're in headphones now. Slim Chick. Ah, that place! That's one of those places that, like, I personally have never been, but one of our friends got food for me, which was very kind, while I was hanging out. I remember it being pretty good. I've never been to the actual place, though. Let's see. Okay, so, yeah, like I said, this place, if it's smaller than I would like, the goal of it is to have a super flat and kind of wide area in the north, specifically. This one might actually be alright. And then build up slowly, so we'll have, like, the first layer will be... Wow, this music... I'm worried this music might be a bit loud. If it is, again, let me know. But, you know what? I'm gonna turn it down a little. Just a little. Come on. There we go. That sounds a little better. Yeah, so it's like... Oh, I'm obsessed with Slip Check. Is too good. I've done 3 times in the past 2 weeks. Wow. That's a big endorsement. I don't know if I have any... I haven't been too frequently, you know? Or I haven't gotten food from there too frequently. So I guess I can't form like a strong opinion one way or the other. Okay, so... This is the problem, right? This little upstairs bit, I mean, it's nice, but at the same time, I want to create one regardless, so... Ooh, is that a whole area? Ooh. It's a bit more south than what I want, but that is pretty big. Ooh, that one's pretty good too. Man, that one's good. Let's see. And also it would be nice to have one closer to the monster, Adam, because my god, that boss fight. Let's, you know what, we have 2 more. Okay, we have 2 more left. Maybe, what if we, ooh, idea. What if we combined these two? Would that be too big? That might be too big. Because we could put one castle heart here. Don't explode me. We could put like one castle heart over here. And then put another one on the other side. And then just make like a super castle. And then this side can be where the thralls go, along with the like jail cells and all that. We can have like a super creepy looking area. I don't know, that might be good. I'm just worried about it being too much, you know? I don't know. None of these areas are like hitting, you know what I mean? None of them are getting to the point that I'm like, this is the one that I want, you know? That one's too close to the teleporter right here for me to want. Having this blend together, we're gonna go for it. You know what? We're gonna do it. We have 2 bosses left on this save. We aren't going to be making like any more castles after this anyway, so let's go out with a bang. Let's make like a giant, just massive castle. Let's put everything we have into it. I think that'll be a good send-off for the save. At least building-wise, obviously. Because we still have those 2 bosses, which I don't know how... I'm debating on looking up a guide on Adam or not. Because I didn't look up a guide for Solaris, and that... I have like genuine pride, which might sound silly, but I have like a genuine like pride that I was like, I didn't look up anything for Solaris. I was just like, you know what, no, I'm gonna fight him, I'm gonna do my best, I'm gonna work as hard as I can, and we'll get him down. You know, we'll do our best and we'll get it. And it actually worked, and especially like it kind of caught me off. I don't know if you can tell in the VOD, but it caught me off how quickly we got him down. I mean, it took like a max of like, I think 45 minutes start to stream to downing him. And I think like 3 lives, which, I mean, for like a professional of this game, I'm sure they could down him easily, but for me it was like a huge moment of like, I can't believe I did it, you know? I was very proud of it. And so I don't know if I want to do the same with Adam, because I have like ideas on how to defeat him, especially if we maintain the summon heavy playthrough. We'll just have to get Scholar Blood. Right now we have like, I think 70 something, but we need like 100 to get all those benefits. Adam is tough. He controls that arena way too effectively for me to get anything done. Oh, that's right, Castle Heart needs blood. That should be fine, right? Let's go bear form. Yeah, he's just like, so Solaris in general had a pretty good handle on the arena, which is one of the things that made him difficult, including the summon that he had. But Adam, it's like even worse, you know, because he's quick, he's fast, oh my god, it's just a lot with him. And then on top of all of that, he controls the battlefield. He tells you where you're going to fight, you know. He doesn't go, okay, you have the opportunity to choose your battlefield, which with Solaris I ended up doing, you know, sticking to the outskirts, you know, getting as much range as possible, but Adam has like, I guess like the slasher equivalent, whatever that would be for the boss, where you can move like insanely fast, you got like crazy fast attacks, and also just like the lightning everywhere all the time is insane. It's just crazy. And to be fully honest, I didn't think I was going to beat Solaris solo. Like, I did not think that was going to... Alright. I sent that one into the stratosphere. I did not think I was going to do that. I thought we were going to have to do a restart and just, you know, get on with the DLC stuff. You know, kind of focus from the beginning. But now that we have beaten Solaris, I'm in like a weird mode of confidence where I think that even though Adam is going to be insanely hard, just from what I've experienced so far, which I think we got him down to almost the end. I think we've seen all of his stages and all of his forms and everything, which is good. But like, oh my god. He's gonna be a lot. The closest we got, I think, was like... God, actually, do I want to do this for... It's Plague Sanctum... You know what? I don't think I can move the... where is the relocate? Yeah, you gotta have more space. That's fine. We'll keep it as is. Yeah, no, it's just, it looks like it's going to be tough. It looks like it's going to be very tough. But we'll have a whole stream dedicated to taking him down, which I imagine will take longer than Solaris, because Solaris I did have the benefit of having fought him before in a previous playthrough with a friend. So like, you know, I had some like understanding of what I was in for. Adam is completely new territory. He is just like, what I have experienced is what you guys have seen. You know, outside of that, no clue. Which means I can't... Oh, this is a perfect song. Let's go. Which means like, Dracula is going to be a nightmare. Dracula, like, if Adam is this hard to beat, I can't imagine how hard Dracula is going to be. It's going to be a whole thing with him, I'm sure. But, yeah, the plan with Adam is just full dedicated stream to beating him. If we do beat him, though, like, early enough, I mean, we'll just go to Dracula, but I doubt it. I don't think it'll go that smoothly. But yeah, this one is just going to be us building a castle. I wanted to kind of relax for today. Like I said, the planned stream was going to be tomorrow, but I have stuff to do tomorrow. I'm going to be pretty busy. And it just didn't work out, but I still really wanted to stream because I love streaming. So I wanted to do this. I wanted to just push it back a bit and kind of go from there, you know? Inventory full. Do we have, what is like a basic storage cost? That's just logs, right? Yeah, there we go. That'll work. We'll just do these two. Sure, that'll work. I'm gonna get a lot of resources. This is only halfway through the first one. Like, we're gonna get a ton. Actually, I don't know if you get anything specific from these trees that are different from just like average wood. I think you do. Hold on. Gloom wood. What do we need for a sawmill, actually? Hold on. Refinement. That's not bad. We'll take that. Just do that as is. Alright, what do we get? That's right, we get the weird slime. We get the weird slime with it. Wonderful. I'll take it. Get out of here. Alright. Back to it. Also, I'm probably going to change the flooring at some point. But for right now, just having like a general layout isn't bad. What are you guys doing here? Sorry, this is under new management. You guys aren't allowed. Oh, you got a bomb? That's great. Anyway, Fallen Angel. You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna get back to cutting down trees. Alright. God, the Fallen Angel just looks so good. The designs in this game is probably like my favorite aspect of it. I'm not gonna lie. The art direction is just completely wild in the best way possible. They do such a good job of like capturing like the old Castlevania games, like on the DS, I guess. Again, haven't played a ton of those, but the ones that I have played, I remember there actually being a like a skeleton summoning bolt thing, like one of these, in one of those. Which might be one of the reasons why I like the spell in this game so much, but I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, the music is carrying the vibes here, I feel like. I know I am low energy today, but you know, sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it's just in life you have the low energy days, and that's where I'm at. This one is like trying to pick it up though. It's like, okay, we can get it back to normal. We can get it back to normal. Hold on. We'll just start going crazy. What even is this song? Hold on. Main menu, Go Vacation. I've never heard of that in my life. I've never heard this song in my life either. Oh, we have the tile limit, that's right. Okay. This is a weirdly sad image. Just a mutated deer on just like a slab. Okay. What do we got? Copper, leather, okay. Ugh, God. Copper and leather. I'll try to remember that. Hold on, do we have any? No. Okay, that's fine. I might pull up a thing where it's like, you know, what each evolution needs. So I don't have to constantly go back and forth. I do like this song though, it is catchy. Alright, let's see. No, nose itchy. Good, good. Not terribly useful for the stream. We need copper. Where do I have copper? I got it somewhere. There we go, 33. That'll be good. Oh, what do we need for the teleporter? I don't know why I haven't built one of those. Okay, gem dust and grave dust. That's not bad. We got that. Gem dust. Hello, Uncle. Gem dust. There we go. Where is bone dust? That's what that is, for sure. Definitely bone dust. God, it's going to kill me not being able to shift click on the next save. whenever we decide to play that. Having that like split is awful. It's like genuinely terrible. I don't know why they wanted to change that. It was fine, but oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, you have to die. I'm sorry. You inconvenienced me mildly. There we go. Okay. Oh, we can do stairs here too. Do we have 3 entrances? Hold on. Ooh, we got 3 entrances and one of them is like the wide. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be really fun to mess with. Okay, let's do a teleporter over here. Ooh, but the castle part is probably gonna get in the way. Can I... What if I put it over here? This is also a secluded area. Ooh, that actually looks better. I like that. We can definitely make that its own little spot. Okay. So yeah, we got that. Upgrade. Okay. Again, let's just keep going with the plague floor. We need to keep going until we have the whole base. And then we can start making the castle heart for the other one. I think linking them is going to be really good, actually. I'm really excited to try that. Like I said, this one will be more for servants and getting like a spot to roll them and all that going. Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, that would have worked a lot. Ooh. I wish we could actually link these. Because then we could have like a throne room up here. Oh, that's gonna... You know what? I might just stick to this one anyway. Whatever we decide. For right now, I need to focus on getting all of the foundation down and building essentially top or bottom to top, you know. The idea is that we start with making areas that are like kind of more like run down, I guess, you know. So you'll see like a cellar or like a jail is the same thing. You get my point. We'll have like a lot of more creepy stuff at the bottom, and then the higher you go, the more fancy you get. I want to have like a giant tower castle. I think that's the last node, right? Looks like. Alright, let's see. We're good. That's all of them, right? Let's go for stairs. And we'll do Ebonite, because of course. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, we could have like an archway here. Hold on, hold on. What if we do that? No, I don't want the actual roof, though. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We can do windows on one side, but we'll still have this. How much do those, like, mist braziers cost? Yeah, how about 2 of these maybe? Oh, that's too crowded now. Hold on. What if we... Make sure this is like precise. Hold on. Okay. 2 right there. And then if we do... Can you just expand that a little? We could go window heavy. Do that right there. Like something more humble at the beginning. You don't have any bones at all, really? Hold on. Are you guys gonna drop bones? Find out. Doesn't look like. Yeah, just grease. Ooh! Rogue 100, hold on. I've never gotten a 100. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. God himself delivered that one. Alright. We don't have any collars, but I got the achievement, which is all I really care about. And I don't like rogue blood too much. I don't think we can teleport with them. We'll try. I mean, how often are we going to see a 100%, you know? If we can, we'll teleport him back, but if we can't, I'm just gonna kill him. Yep, okay. Can't do it while the enemy is subdued. And where's the nearest, like... You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna try one more thing before killing him. Iron ingot and reinforced plank. I don't think we have either of those. Nope. Alright, well, sorry. Can't be helped. Get back here. There we go. Shame to waste a 100, but eh. I got the achievement. Let's just do like a basic wall now. Oops. Too far in. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Watch this, hold on. One here. Oh, that's 2, okay. I was going to say we do that and then have a gate. Oh, that would look so good. They do that specifically to annoy me. That's targeted. Oh god, okay. Let's do, what if we do... It's gonna look too bad. That might look too bad. I wish this was in here. What if we... Okay, alright. What if we do... What if we do like this? Hold on. Okay, you know that's not what I wanted to do. God, if this was just a little more to the right, I'd be a-okay. But fine. Okay, do the typical thing here. It'll block off its own little special area. Yes. Do I want to expand this though? Hold on. I might want to do this right here. Make it a bit more open. Do that. There we go. That feels a lot more welcoming. Where's the wallpaper? We gotta make it like way over the top, otherwise it doesn't feel Castlevania-y. That like spawn save room vibe is what I want to go for. What does this look like? There we go. We can tone it down a bit more. With this still looking the same. Yes, okay. Over there. Actually, you know what? Bring this just by like a pixel. Well, I say that, but then that's probably too much room back here. Well, I'll keep it. No, I won't. No, I won't. I've changed my mind. I'm gone. Alright, let's see foundation-wise what we can do. This work. I wish we could dye the spawner a little bit. That's fine. Alright. You know what, let's just do basic walls all around. Just to have. Again, we're going for the basics right now. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist, I'm sorry, I tried. Okay. Oh, we have two of these? Oh. Alright. There we go. Okay. Basic castle shape done. Let's see. Next, we will take care of the castle heart. We'll do it just like we did with the teleporter, more or less. You know what? Actually, ooh, hold on. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but it doesn't matter. We're in the north. Alright, foundation. Plague, sanctum, there we go. Walls. What if we did... I think it's encased here. I can still access it. That might be something. I don't know what you're doing here, homie. Like, you're so lost. Here, I'm gonna chase him out. Shoo. No, don't run towards the evil, scary vampire. Or, you know, it's fine. It lives with us now. I don't know what its name is, but... Gregory, maybe? Gregory doesn't sound too bad. Let's do... too fancy. Not fitting enough. It's gotta be ebonite. It's always ebonite. Every time. It vibes so hard. Let's do might actually be a good throne room eventually. Not on this floor, but I don't know, we'll have to see. We're going for just a lot of big open spaces right now. We can actually keep that like this though. Do that. Oh, I can do an overhang. You know what? No, I'm gonna start squaring things off. You eventually want to get to a very rectangular top, you know, where the throne is going to be. So let's do... Oops, wrong floor.
I cannot build here.
Yeah, that mirror isn't well enough. Wait, no, it doesn't. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll give it a little more space. Yeah, we'll do like that. Ooh, maybe over here actually would be good. This is already getting to that rectangular shape that I want. Then again, though, having it front heavy would look kind of awkward. Maybe that's where the next stair goes. And then we go up into this. Because if we ignore these two back ones, if we... It's like a floor by whatever, that could work. Let's do that. And we'll go with a smaller stair as well. Do like... Ooh, we could do like one over here, and then one over here, actually. That would look nice. There we go. And then back to how many more? Oh, I can make enough, I think. Around 2,000. I think that's enough. Homie, I promise you can build there. Do we do... Okay, so that's not going to work there. Weird that we can do... Okay. Hold on. I just need to see that again. It looks like I place one here, but not bridge that gap. Yeah, look at that. It only goes like here, but it goes way out. Oh, how far can I go? That's ridiculous. That's insane. No, not even as a joke. It's just too ridiculous. No, thank you. Let's do... expand this a little more. And then... Wow, that almost got me. So we could do this, right? But then that creates an overhang, which might not look great on the way in. Okay, can we go one more on this side? I don't think we can. No. Okay, so let's do... Okay, let's get rid of this really quick. Hold on. Okay, we'll get rid of that kind of mirror a little bit. We'll take advantage of a little more space, but still. Oh, the tile limit again. Okay, that's fine. We can go in and make some walls. We'll just do like the basic ones for right now. Eventually we'll do a like window section and everything, but for right now we'll just do like basic. Just get it built. And then we'll, okay, come on. And then we will go back to the castle heart and see what we need for the next upgrade.
Build here.
These early ones shouldn't be too bad. I think 4 and 5 I think are going to be the ones that are going to really kill us, but you know what? Let's make this a balcony. That looks good. We do... Hold on. Also do windows here and here. Yeah, that's gonna look good.
I cannot build here.
Ooh, you know what? I might want to shrink this a little bit. That cutoff right here is not gonna flow well. But then again, I mean, having like these big grandiose stairs kind of works in a weird way. Yeah, we'll keep it. Speaking of, though, I might make things that don't vibe. Wonder if it'll let me take this upstairs. Or if it needs to be on the ground, I don't know. Yeah, it needs to be grounded, okay, that's fair. But I still am glad that we know. Alright, what do we need? What do we need? Glass, reinforced plank, and crater blood essence. That's all stuff that we got. 24, 8, and 1. Alright, where would the glass be? Ooh, I just had a really bad lag spike. Hold on. Am I alive? Am I downloading RAM? I think I'm good. Just a very strange thing. We're gonna need more than that. Where is all my quartz? I thought I had more. You know what, that'll do. That's all we need for the heart. We're good. 2... I think we need 6, don't we? Maybe 8? Where is the iron? Well, you know what, while we're down here, we might as well get the grater. Ah, this song. I know this one well. Okay, we have 10. Let's see. Iron. That's what we need. Immediately forgot about it. Some quartz. No. Ooh. Better, actually. That'll probably be enough right there. Yes. Okay. You know what? How do I turn off the smile? I need a focus look. Where is my model? Oh, super happy. No, I'm not sad. I'm not sad. Still happy. I'm not shocked. Yeah, this'll do. Oh, the heart is down here. Whoops. Upgrade.
Even greater.
450 out of, what are we at? 300, okay. Also, yeah, this castle is going to have no practical purpose. I think that's obvious, but, you know. Gotta have fun sometime, right? We just do like a basic foundation here. That might be a perfect rectangle, actually. Hold on. Yeah, if we called it here, we could have a perfect rectangle. It's huge, but I mean, still. Like if let's get rid of these. If I do that, and then let's get the walls going. I'm going to essentially make a boss room for me. Let's do this. Have like a lot of like flair in this room. That's one block out, okay.
This will not work.
We could have like a room here for the sarcophagus. Then we could have that lead into the throne room. Again, completely just, you know, wasting resources, but, you know. If you're a vampire lord, and you can't just, like, show off every now and again, I mean, what's the point? Let's do this. Do we want a window right above the throne? I think let's just stick with this.
I cannot build here.
We can have wall decorations later. And then we can also do... Where is the teleport? We could do... Why is this like opera? This song took a turn. Do one here, and then one at the base. We don't have to go back and forth. I'm gonna have to change this soon, I'm sorry. What even am I listening to? This is Legend of Zelda. This is a Twilight Princess. Okay, that would explain why I don't know it. I'm gonna go to Old Reliable. Hold on. Uh-oh. I can't pause the video. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, the scuff has infected my web browser. Just hit refresh on this, hopefully that'll fix it. Okay. That actually worked. Let's go. Technical genius. Okay, I have to get blood in me now. I'm sorry, little one. Oh, right, I forgot about those. Hold on. You know what? Wait, what? Is it like a patrol? Dude, you're kidding. Do you seriously want to? No, they're gonna aggro me. It's gonna be the other way around. I'm done. You know what? It might be worth claiming that area, actually. What if we got that area and just made like a skyscraper? Just ignore the original prompt. Just see how high we can go. Okay, let's go to the big one. The big old castle. Because I forgot about these. How much do they cost, actually? Hold on. Storage here. A dark silver and an onyx crystal. And I don't remember how to make onyx crystals. Or onyx tears, whatever. I can't find the recipe. So it's just here. We just have the one. Hello, Dr. Bones, fan favorite. How are you? How much do we need for a throne? Oh, we actually have enough already. You know what? Let's do that. Oh, we need the other teleport, yeah. Look at that. Amazing. Dominance, we're actually gonna go with the royal. We haven't really done that one. Yeah, and then we can do... You know what, let's go like really lavish with this one. Yes, I am ignoring the low blood. I don't care. I thought I did, but I don't. Gargoyles could be fun. Or I guess wall gargoyles. Let's see. Hold on. What is stone body, right? Yeah, okay. We can do some of those. Ooh, like, hold on. We could do like different ones every time it's a wall. I think that could be interesting. And then, what about windows? Hold on. Windows. There we go. Uh, 12, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's actually, that works. No. Huh. Maybe. Although this room is gonna get pretty red royal. if we do that? Oh wait, that's right. We have these. That might work. What if we did? Okay, what if we did blue? But the problem is the wood frame is not going to gel. So if we do like that, it clashes like immediately. Maybe. Hold on. And then if we did. Again, it's supposed to be gaudy, you know? The flooring, what can we do there? It's probably where the carpet will have to take over. You could go with the royal pattern actually. Homie, you definitely can. Stop saying you can't build there. It's blue, which means you can. Yeah, that looks good. Have like a nice and smooth look. Wallpaper, let's see. I just don't know if it's going to... And that's like too much going on. This is downstairs, definitely. You know what? That red isn't really my color. That's the problem. You know what? Let's just go... It's a classic. We'll go with the classic. Alright, we got that. Do this for the pillars. That way we still got like some flair going on. Yeah, if we do... Okay, you know what, actually... Hold on. For the bedroom... Maybe this will work here. I do kind of like it here for some reason. Foundation. Could also go with something interesting. What if we did... to give it more of like an ancient look? That might be something. Although you know I have to add a couple of windows. Otherwise it wouldn't be a me build. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll do. It's not perfect, but it'll work. And then with windows, we can do this might look better here, because it matches the tone. Let's do that right there. What do we have for doors, actually? Walls. We do have a blue one here. Yeah, that'll work. Still here, by the way, I'm just saying. Oh, dude, no worries. Listen, I love my lurkers. There is nothing wrong with just wanting to listen and watch and chill. I am all for it. Oh, do we want simple, actually? Simple might kind of work. So we're doing, okay, wait, we're doing this pillar, right? You know what, let's do this pillar. I know it's a lot of tedium to go back to, but it has the blue. It has the blue shiny on it. And that's my color. The throne is going to be a problem, but that's okay. We can work with it. We can actually do, try the basic one, see if that'll vibe with it. Might go with the blue more. I just love the blue and the black, you know? It's a really good look. Let's do a refund. Dominance, here we go. Okay, so the basic one looks like this. We are still getting red there. That's not good. What is, okay, you know what? I'm probably not going to go with this one, but I want to see. Yeah, no, that's just, the vibes are simply not me. And we use this one all the time, is the problem. And honestly, the only reason I like it is because of the color. You know, the color is very muted outside of the gems, which I like. The bat head is fine. You know, the gargoyle is fine, but you know what? What does this cost? Copper and plank. Okay. You can only have one of these? Oh, that's unfortunate. In that case... how would this look best? Maybe have like the sarcophagus here. I am in an area where the school bus pulls in right next to my house. Like right there. So, excuse the honks. They will be very present. But there is simply not much I can do. You know what? Actually, I'll do it right here. Yeah, that'll work. We'll save the altar for downstairs. Man, I'm really hoping it leaves soon, so I just simply won't have to hear it. With the coffin, I'm thinking the coffin will go over here. Probably the Ancient Symphony again. Okay, cool. It's gone. Wonderful. I hope that didn't pick up too hard. It probably did, though. It's fine. It is what it is. Oh, we could probably... Let's see, depending on how it goes. Carpet. We've had a lot of trouble with this, but if we could do one going here to here, and then have it go straight out to the actual throne, that would be huge. That'd be awesome. Ooh, distinguished may look good too. It's really expensive is the problem. Gold jewelry. One for every piece of carpet you put down. It's just a lot of resources. Let's see the windows. Hold on. Before I forget. That looks too good. That looks too good. I'm sorry. I gotta go with it. Oh my god. I love like main color black, side color a light blue. Just that's it. It rolls every time. Okay, what do we need for this? More glass. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's go back to the main castle. We'll get our blood back. Actually, let's put a shuttle outside the window. Oh, the Imperials are here for me. Unfortunate. By the way, I am very psyched to make the... Oh, maybe I should go for a shuttle, actually, instead of a freighter. Sunday or Saturday, depending on when I can. Why don't we take 13? It's probably enough. But yeah, for the art stream, I've been gathering... Sorry, I'm trying to find more gold. I've been trying to find like good references so I can get like a good baseline for how everything is going to work and look. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do a shuttle or a freighter now. Because either way, I love like the big clunky ships, you know? The ones that are like chunky and like bricky. Those are my favorite. I like those. Where is like any of my glass? Did I use all of it already? I guess it's possible. There's all that iron I was worried about. I need glass. It's kind of a problem. Hello, Uncle. How are you? Their giant cannon. Okay, we need quartz. Do we have any quartz? Okay, alright, here we go. That's something a lot better. Okay, 31. We got plenty of jump dust. Is it 1-to-1? Hold on. Yes, okay. In that case, let's head back. Oh, I should have made a garden area. That was like my favorite thing about the big castle that we did earlier. Was that garden? I'm gonna go back, actually. I want to see it. I loved this little like courtyard area that we made. Gideon, there's my man. Yeah, this guy. This little courtyard. It's very simple, but like something about it, huge fan. Okay, I need to go back and get blood before we keep going. That's going to be a requirement. I think I get another worker blood. Top, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alright, wonderful. Now we head back. We'll get those windows installed. We also need some here, but that's for later. Now that we got the basics done, I'm going to start working top down. That way we're putting the most effort possible into the really gaudy area. Okay, so let's copy that wallpaper. So move over to this one. Oops. There we go. Alright, now that's fixed. Let's see. What else do we want in this area? Stone bodies. That's what we need for the gargoyles. We're going to do that, and then we're going to also do carpet rolls. Carpet roll. I think we got a few of those, right? Carpet rolls. Here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm actually gonna bring the gold with us just in case. I don't have much use for it. What did I just say I was going to need? Carpets, but also something else. Jeez. Stone bodies. That's what I need. There we go. Yeah, that's looking good. Ooh, actually, should I... go to... You know what, that's cheap. I'll just carry that around. Assuming that it's not all upstairs, which it might be. Iron... Oops. Yes, okay. We can make, oh, we can make 12. Jesus. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Other part of the castle that I have not used. My vineyard looks so bad, and I need to fix that. But getting the seeds for the vineyard is a nightmare. Shrimp don't know how to get them. So I will ignore the problem and hope that it solves itself. Ooh. Wait a minute. Hold on. This one's pretty good too. 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna start wasting a lot of resources. Decoration. Oh, my skin is like stuck in the chair. Wonderful. One day I look at like a good chair, like a good streaming chair, and no one will be able to stop me. What does that mean exactly? No clue. Let's do... What does that even look like? Oh, that does kind of go hard though. Oh no. What about the blue? Oh, the blue goes even harder. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of resources. We'll eventually change that to be blue as well, but we need a power core. Okay. You know what? Just to see. That works, actually! Huge, huge, huge. Oh my god, this is gonna go so hard. It's gonna go crazy. Ooh, is this gonna reach? Barely. Okay, done. That's a good foundation. That's a really good foundation. Fittingly, Peach's Castle is playing. I am Evil Peach. Hello. Let's see. Put that kind of in the middle. Oh. That's good where it was. Oh, stone bodies. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, that is funny. That is really funny to do. You know, instead of having a, like a gargoyle or like some demonic thing, just having an angel. That is funny, but I don't think it fits. Oh, they invert, I see. What is this? Whoa. It's like Legacy of Kain. That's crazy. Alucard. What is this thing? It's some like Atlas inspired statues. Not terribly interested. Maybe. Oh, this one, yeah, this like huge one. Do we have a mirror of this? I don't think we do. You know, so it's just gotta be that or nothing. I do like the thinking guy. Little thinking gargoyle. That's pretty good. If we do, okay, hold on. Bear with me. If we do that. Use the plate. That one's pretty good. Do that, sure. No, that one would make more sense here. that though. Let's see. If I do a servant coffin. Okay, so we'll do this. I know we don't have the resources, but we're just gonna take a visual look here. Because I like the idea of having like our two strongest thralls being like right by us. Yeah, that still works. Okay. Alright, let's continue on with the gargoyles and statues and stuff. Hold on. I was thinking of using like busts, having those around like the pillars, but I don't know, the gargoyles just go so hard, and having like all these different versions and like iterations, like it's too good. Like a patient like waiting one here. Doesn't have their arm out, like, okay. I was worried it was like the, for lack of a better term, the, like, begging one. Hold on, I'll see if I can find it. Not this one, but, you know what, I might have made that up. That might straight up not exist. You know what might work though? What if they get like more... Wait, do we already have? We have a double. That's fine. This works for my plan anyway. Yeah, instead of copying those two, we'll have like the big bad ones over here. That one. Oh, are you kidding? Why isn't it mirrored? Why isn't one of these mirrored? I've thrown off the vibe. We could just have like this right next to it. God, it just doesn't work. That would be good for like, where to go? This. If I made a castle that was like a museum, that could be huge, actually, as a concept. But for now, let's just try to figure out what we're gonna do. I guess these guys. Do we have a copy of these? Okay, they're right there. That's okay. We'll get there. Thinking one over there. One right there. Here. There. We haven't used this one. Just that one again. Here, same thing. Same thing. Okay. So yeah, we'll use this one. Even though I really, the sad thing is I really like this one. I just wish I could mirror it, you know, have it on like the other side. but it's fine. Where is this one? Okay. This throne room is coming together. What's this gonna look like? Oh, weird. It's like only at the bottom. Oh, it's a doorbell. Let me see. Do gargoyles like on the pillars. Probably too much going on. Still. Whoa! Look at that one. It's crazy. These are window ones, got it. What do these cost? Cloth, I see. Alright, let's go get some cloth. Well, the rocks we probably don't need. Still. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Where did both go? There we go. Do we need silk or anything? I don't think so. I think we're good. We need the sarcophagus. So, how many windows do we have? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that still works. These are ridiculous, though. I'm not thinking these are gonna work. Hold on. Compare that with this one. Oh yeah, no contest. Oh, I turned that green. Yeah, let's do the solid blue. Have more of that royal influence going on. I had to close that for a second because I was going to. Oh, that's not good. No problem. Sorry that happened though. I don't know why it would. Was it just Twitch being Twitch? Let's do one on each side. Not fancy enough. Maybe. That kind of works. It's kind of coming together. Yeah, got up. Fair. Heard. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? We'll go for the 4 decorations. Ooh, vases maybe. Hold on. Like if we did, this right here. That way we'll still have enough for the sarcophagus. Speaking of retexturing, I wish I could just change the red to a blue, or even just like any color. That would be huge. Because once I place those down, that's going to throw the vibe off entirely. We might be done here. At the top, I mean. Because the top is only going to be decoration. There's like nothing else. We could do the bedroom here. That could work. Is it weird that I find it sweet that they are like presenting me with a head? Like gross, yeah, but also like, you know. Thank you for that. Let's do. Let's see. Do 2 guards. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More things that I'm going to waste way too much money on. Or not money, but resources. I have a show tonight, but I might try to draw a shipboard character for Star Wars. Okay. Ooh. I'm excited to hear. I love the concepts that you have for characters. You don't seem to have the same thing that I do, or at least not to the same degree, of like being married to a character, like stuck to a character design. Like you're more open to experimentation. That it costs a shadow weave? Oh my god, homie, no way. It doesn't even look that good. A whole shadow weave. That's an expensive, like, it's just a banner. It's not even, like, no, Let's do, okay, I didn't mean to do that. Do this. Did it do it again? It did it again. I'm gonna lose my mind. That's looking really good. This is looking really, really fancy and really, really over the top, which is the goal. Like, this is working. Okay, so let's do this. Well, you know what? We'll go all the way down. And do we okay, I guess the main question now is, do we make this entirely a crafting and prison area? And then upstairs, on the second floor, have our thralls. I think that could work. I just don't know if that's going to... Let's see, hold on. Hold on. Let's give it a shot. Like, we could have up to 50 prison cells. That's a lot. And I don't know how I'm going to fit all of that in. Just look at how... Okay. Alright. How much does that take up? That's like a whole tile, right? And we can only make the one. So we only have the one reinforced plank. Do we have any in here? Hold on. No, but we do have stuff to put in the sawmill. Any iron? We do have iron. We'll have to be careful about that. Let's do that right there. There are certain character designs that I am super stubborn on, but I love to see my characters change and evolve. I totally get that. I just wish I was more, oh, we don't have the right stuff in here. Hold on. Move that there. I just wish I was able to let go enough to do that. I think that's my current biggest weakness when it comes to making characters. Because I like make them, and usually I have like a good background as to like what I want from the character. So they're basically already done, or I've already had the history of that character done, which really weakens, you know, having the ability to evolve the character. But you know, I'm gonna move this. That's gonna get in the way. I'm thinking we just go. You know what? Hold on. What if we do? Okay, yeah. So we do all against the wall here, all against the wall here, and then in the middle we'll have 2 rows back to back. I think that could work. But yeah, no, when I'm making a character for like D&D or like a game, even like something simple like Fallout, right? Like Fallout 4. If I'm doing like a modded playthrough, which is the only way I'll play that game, I usually have the character idea basically done, and it kind of discourages me from actually playing the game, which is a problem. Because like I want to see how that character would interact with everybody else, you know. But usually it's just like, oh yeah, they're like this and they operate like this, and that's the end. So I don't know. I've kind of always had that problem, and then when talking about D&D specifically, totally fair. Different people, different processes. True. I just have to find. I think I have to find the one that works for me when it comes to developing a character. If we're talking D&D specifically, the issue I seem to have is a lot more. I have a set playstyle that I like in D&D, and it's very rare for me to want to go outside of that. Let me do this. Yes, okay, that'll work. Well, that's a bit too much. Get rid of, like... There we go. I want this to be kind of like spotted, you know, like you can still see what's going on, for better like labeling purposes. Yeah, for like D&D specifically, it's really the playstyles that are the issue. Where I'm like, oh, I really like playing magic-based characters, so I rarely go away from the wizard or sometimes like a sorcerer, you know, but it's basically always a wizard. But that's kind of led to problems when it comes to... Okay, I have this, like, the dumbest problem with how I'm choosing to play Baldur's Gate 3. Phenomenal game. I am loving it, but I have a problem where I want to try a character that is a fighter that subclasses into wizard later on, but I don't have like, I don't want to get rid of the, oh, hey, check that out. Watch this cool little move I learned. Into the shadow room, gone. You know, it's a problem of I already have a wizard character that I like playing, and I don't want to. This is missing. Let me first play. I don't want to stop playing that character, but at the same time, I want to build a better character. I want to build a character that, like, maybe not so spongy, you know, or maybe one that's not so, not spongy, one that's so delicate, and wizards are always delicate. And also, I love the idea of, like, people in full armor, kind of like what we got going on here, actually. Just like full armor, but with like a giant sword, you know, that can still do magic. I love that as a concept. And I blame Wrath of the Lich King and that being in my childhood. Because that was such a vibe as a kid. Seeing the Lich King, that was basically like, yeah, that's it. That's my vibe. This like goth emo skeleton summoner. Like, yeah, that's cool. That rips. Okay, we can do 2, 4 more. God, and we won't even have half of our max. But that's a pretty... This is a substantial jail cell to me. By the way, I'm still watching, but I'm on like a minute plus delay. Spellcasting fighters are always cool AF though. Hey, again, no problem. I know Twitch can be a huge issue when it comes to that stuff. I'm always watching my own stream to like go through the comments and make sure that like nobody is saying anything inappropriate or I'm not missing anything critical. Really what I need is OBS on another screen, but I don't have another screen to do that. So, you know, but yeah, no, I totally get it, because I'm experiencing the same delay, like the exact same. So it makes moderation kind of a hassle. Same with like getting I feel so bad. I get like follows every now and again. And when I do, I want to thank them properly with like their name. But all I hear is like the jingle, the like little, hey, you got a follower. And when I try to see who it is, I just have to wait for like a solid minute and a half. And I usually still miss it. And then later in an email, Twitch will tell me, and be like, hey, this person followed you. So I really, really do need another monitor. But I don't, the ones that I have are all like single monitors. They're meant to be single monitors. So they're all very large. It wouldn't really work on my desk. It's having major sales right now. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's good to know. I have to go out today, or I have to go out tomorrow anyway, so that works. I'll stop by and I'll see what they got going on. I really just need like a small, the ideal is like a small, like tiny baby monitor, like just like a small, not, well I guess not a baby monitor. A baby monitor is a specific thing that I don't need. But you know what I mean. Tiny little monitor, small. that I can just kind of like put on the side of my desk and not worry about. And it's just, it's kind of a problem, especially with like stores in general actually, because so many times you get, 41, is that gonna work? We'll see. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, it just seems like you see that often, you know, like just large, big old screens, and that's great when we're streaming the baby mod. Yeah, it would be a very interesting stream. God, I could probably rig up something like that just to see how scuffed I can make it. Do you mind, dude? I didn't know you could electrify my entire... Hold on. Do that again? Huh, look at that. What are you, Rogue 7? Check this out. Yeah, if it has like a visual element, patching in my stream to it would be very funny. This is prison floor, right? Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I'll need to... You know what? I didn't even think about this. We're basically done using that other castle for thralls. I'm gonna go there and move the empty cells over to the new castle. I don't see why not. At least 2 of them. Warrior 45. Here we go. Just these 2. That'll work. That'll be fine. It's a bit over, but that's I can live with that. Okay, that has enough resource-wise. Start making those others. Alright. Ooh, I just had a really good idea. Well, a good idea in my head. I don't know if it'll fully bloom into an actual good idea, but we'll see. I just need to get there to have it in my brain. What if we had the servant coffins here? Oh god, because they, okay, alright, hold on. Let me think, because if let me just move this away for a second. If we had, like, mine over here, right? And then have the servant coffins kind of surround that, like leading up to it. I mean, that's a pretty strong entrance. And then we could have the throne over here. I don't know. The only thing that made me think about was in the promotional art or promotional material for the DLC. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find it actually. Again, professional streamer. No, not that. Give me 1 second. Here we go. God, I want the DLC. I want the DLC. I want it now. I want it in my game. God, okay, it's fine. It's fine. React. Oh boy. did it. Hold on. Bear with me. Is this gonna work? Again, I have to wait for the delay too, so I don't know if that looked good or not. Boy. Get that stuffed. Hold on. Wait for it. I need to see if this comes through. There we go. Okay, yeah, so you guys can see that. Having that, where you have like the centerpiece of like the big, you know, the big bad vampire surrounded by like smaller ones, which is a very cool visual. I don't know though, I might not do it for this. I might do it for the next playthrough. Let's see. Yeah, just having like this one right here. Maybe over here. And add some clutter here as well. That'll be later. Right now, I think we're fine. I want to add more, but I don't know what would look good. We could do paintings, like I was saying before. Like behind the gargoyles, maybe. Pretty much won't be able to hear it anymore. Hey, I appreciate that, you know. First off, you know, again, don't get in trouble. You know, have a safe time. Your job is more important, but I do appreciate the view. I definitely appreciate the view, because it is a whole thing getting engagement, which you are well aware of. Let's see. Look at the floor decorations. What do we got going on there? It's like just carpets, right? Carpet. That does fit pretty snugly, actually. We'll do a royal blue. It's hard to tell because of the filter. Which one of these is gonna look better? Ooh, I found the answer. Better being subjective, but still. I have got to find music that is more gothic. This simply will not do. Like, it's hilarious, don't get me wrong. Very funny. But this is ridiculous. This is not giving a terrible vampire demon that will kill you. This is like those like what are they called? It's like black and white movies with like no audio, whatever those are. God, I gotta get it together. My evil empire is falling apart. Let's do one more. It's missing something, and I don't know what, and that's going to drive me crazy. What if we made our own carpets? But like, I like that more actually. It's a lot more simple, but that's kind of why I like it. See, this is fine. This like jazz that we got going on. It's not like perfect, but I'll take it. Do we want to do it on the line? How far away is this? No, it's like middled. Okay. Alright. Then we still have to add something to this. It is getting there, but right now it's missing something, and I don't know what. I made the area a bit too wide. If we brought this wall in, right? That might be something. We'll keep it as is. I'm gonna think about it for right now. Let's go to the bottom. Okay, what is the thrall need? Greater blood essence. Okay, that's not bad. Good chunk of those. Okay, yeah, we got plenty. I'll just teleport back over. And then we'll have these guys upstairs. Come on. You have one extra. I guess, yeah, that'll have to be the advisor one. Let's actually see if we can... Hold on. Is there one more space here? Not all the way, which is what we need. Try and give them like an actual room. Okay, one space all the way. That gives us 2. Foundation. Get the ebonite. It's not terrible size-wise. Let's do this. Open it up a little more. Bring these back. Alright. Let's see how many we can cram in here. Make sure that we have all set. It's going to be a pretty tight fit. just make it breathe a little better visually. Okay, so 4 against the wall. 8 in total. Might be able to do it. And that's gonna be... I mean, that does give us... That does give us the 2 that we can put next to the throne. So that might work. Let's do... You know what? Just do that. Okay, and then that's what it looked to out of place to have. Having 1 would be fine. Having 2 would not. Okay, so let's do. First things first. Let's do crypt flooring. Where is it? Here we go. Okay, we need 1, 2, 6. Okay. Alright. So we need 6 grave dust before that will take off. Trying to think about what this room will actually be, or this floor. Because the bottom floor is going to be, let's see, we already have the teleporter, we have, do you mind? You know what, or do you be good? Railgunner is the only one that I really care about percentage-wise. But I like the taser guy more. Nope, he died. Well, either way, they're out of my home. Yeah, so we have the tower heart and the transporter along with the jail cell. So we could have like a vermin nest, maybe? Does this work over here? Works over there. That's the right spot for it. I wish we could bump it up against the side. I don't even really know why they don't allow that, but you know. I mean, not a huge deal, just confusing as to why. There we go. Give it like kind of more of a presence in the castle. Actually, let's make that to a window so you can still see what this is. Yeah, maybe have. So we can also do what is it? The graves, I think is what they are. Hold on. Decoration, garden, production. Right. Refinement. There we go. The tombs. So what we could do is we could have. What if we had like 2 out here? No. Well, maybe over here, right? Having like 1 there, and like 1 over here. Be something. And then have the vermin nests on the inside. This wall isn't doing much, actually. We could have that going on and kind of make it look like the piping, I guess, of this castle.
This
What does this need?
work.
More bones, okay. Okay, so these are both pretty cheap. We could do 2 there, and then, let's see, 1 against this wall, 1 against that wall. The only problem is that it spawns enemies, you know, that we would have to fight. But having the vermin nests over here is good. I do like that. The tomb is the only thing that I'm not keen on. Let's see, foundation, stairs. Let's get this out of the way. Get that one too. We don't have this one. We'll do that. Oh, stuff. I'll take that. I like stuff.
I must make room for it to carry
Should be outside of the. Yeah, outside the territory. Okay. What about gates? What do we have for like the actual thing? I mean that's pretty perfect. But like over here. Yeah, that works. Oh, I might want to... No, because the overhang. Never mind. Alright, let's do... Let's see. Up here we don't have basically anything. I guess we could like section off a little area here, but it's not really gonna fit, you know? Vermin nests definitely are going to be a thing. But the tombs we might not mess with. They sound a lot cooler than they actually are, which is unfortunate. Oh, the Stygian summoning circle. We could probably also add that somewhere. Again, it's basically just another enemy spawner, but still has some flair to it. Also, I totally didn't forget why I came here. I promise. I'm just looking around and seeing all the cool things that we unlocked. Right, the vermin nests bones. Jeez. My brain is all over the place, I am sorry. Where are bones? I need them. That's right. Yeah, we ground them all up. Oh, but you know what? That is the point of this. You place it down, and it can summon skeletons. You know what? It might not work in the big castle, but it could work here in the garden. You know, we could have like some here, maybe? Let's see. We do. Yeah, just some blood roses. Which we do grow. Yeah, there we go. Uh, 64. It's a Nintendo 64. Yeah, we'll just summon a bunch of skeletons. Actually, our thralls might actually attack them for us. Curious what happens to the inventory. Let's see. Okay, there's one. Let's see, Orson. Okay, they're all level 1. Orson's 10. We should be fine. Orson, go check that out. Go look over there. I'm busy with this, for sure. I looked away for 2 seconds. Orson, where are you? Orson, go fight the skeletons. There you go, there you go. You're almost there. Quietly move this over here. Orson. Fine. There. Maybe now that they're closer, the next one will target Orson. Oh, here he goes, here he goes, here he goes. Okay. Does he pick up the bone? No. That's fine. Orson did wonderful for a little experiment. This. Do you mind, sir? Yes, I see you. You're a very big, scary skeleton. Yeah. Let's do... Okay, so we should have enough for... There we go. Okay, perfect. Let's take away the blood rose. Make it look a little better if we do it like this instead. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get rid of... We'll do like 2 facing each other. Because I really want this vineyard to pop off, but I mean... Head back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks better like this. There. That looks pretty good. Those things filling out the area pretty well. What is that? Oh, mosquito. Okay. Gross. Let's see. Oh, let's do foundation. The foundation. Okay, we need grave dust for that. Do I want that here? You know, let's just do like a normal stone. Ooh, garden, large cobble. This might work better actually. This will make it sound like too white. Yeah, okay. We want the base to be unimpressive. We want it to slowly grow into something more interesting. Just mash through this. There we go. Nice. It's looking nice and plain, which is the goal. Wallpaper. Let's see. Again, we could do more of this, but having it be solely here is kind of good. What about... I can never find a use for the sanctum walls. You know what, they kind of vibe here. Hold on. Right? Kind of works. Would it work for everything else, though, is the question. I'm gonna try. We'll see. We'll see if it vibes, if it passes the check. The friend I was playing with made an amazing alchemy lab using this as its wallpaper. You know what, actually, ooh. I forgot. It's a tower heart. We need it to look as evil as possible. I keep calling it a tower heart. Castle heart. Which actually... It just kind of goes too far if we do that. But, I don't know. I don't know. I keep going back and forth. Let's do... let's get rid of these. We'll open it up like we did before. And we'll make it look super evil. There we go. Alright, what about the doors? Again, I want evil.
I cannot build here.
There we go. That looks good. Or at least it's like doable. Alright, let's see. Actually, what are you? Brute's 20, okay. Nope, I'm gonna try and get nothing but those taser guys. I just want like an army of those. Not because they're like particularly like strong or anything. Just because I like their design. I think it's cute having like little Victorian era soldiers that have like steampunk stuff going on. I think it's neat. Alright, I think we're basically done with like the design portion at least. Again, the problem comes in when we're talking about the crafting area, which we'll move upstairs now. I'm thinking we'll have our thralls and everything up there, but I don't want it to be too crowded. And it's a pretty small space for... This is where all of our crafting will go, you know what I mean? So we have to make sure that works. I guess like basic workshop stuff could be here. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. You know I didn't want to do that game. Come on now. Don't do that. Rude. Alright. And actually this is perfect for going to fight Adam. We just have to do a quick hop in the bat form from that balcony. Alright, what all do we have for production? Excuse me. Would a growing pot work? here, actually. Like if we... Let's make it as like even. That way, none of them get stuck, like Sophia. Okay, you know what, let's go upstairs, then we'll put these last two down. Well, hold on. Does it work having them here? Be like the cards, that works for me. Yeah, there we go. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Then let's go hunting for some thralls. Just to populate the castle, make it look interesting. We'll only go after the taser guys. Speaking of,
Thoughts on mine, don't you are mine.
okay, cool, they're not gonna do a ton of damage, it's fine. Oh, please don't die. It's gonna be really obnoxious getting how many? 10? But I gotta stick to the vibe. Actually, how much blood is it? We don't have enough. Ooh, we don't have enough. That's not good. Where's the blood press? Okay, cool. We can make one. That works for me because we have a few hearts.
This will not work.
Only the one heart, but still. Hopefully that'll be enough. We'll see. Okay, so it's 100. Good. Good to know. No giant ruby. That's not gonna work. No blood? Do we seriously not have any blood? Just like hanging around? That's insane. Just go home, take some blood there. You want blood in this economy? Yes, I do. Give me the blood. Beautiful. I don't need a pineapple, thank you very much. Like pineapple in general, great, wonderful, but I don't need one right now, thank you. Let's head home. Our second home, third home, other home.
Veins of the mortal land, reveal yourself.
Alright, we got one guy going. We also have dust collars, but I don't want to waste them on the tasers. Let me deal with this bear. This is going to be obnoxious. Bonk. Ooh. Oh man, that deer tanked that though. Got hit point blank and he was just like, alright, well, I'll start healing. So I have 2 heads, I suppose. Come on, you're gonna love being a thrall. It's gonna be really cool. The vibe is going to be unmatched. You're going to have like a cool little, like, soldier vampire look. I mean, come on, all of the Victorian steampunk look and also being a vampire guard, like that's cool. I love that. Oh, we have some grapes. We'll just keep going until, you know what, we'll do this. We'll have all of these filled with the taser guys, and then the 2 over there will have something interesting. I don't know what that interesting thing is going to be yet, but I mean, you know, we'll figure it out. Okay, 2 left. I'll take that.
You are under my command.
There we go. That's gonna explode. And now we head back. We're just gonna be doing this until we get all those coffins filled. I know it's not as riveting as building the castle itself, but this is going to really help sell the look. So just bear with me on it. Oh, we might try like ragged carpet. I think that could be interesting. Is one of them done? No, but close.
You will make a fine servant.
Alright, we got one more. And then we will... You know what? After that, we'll look around for something interesting to fill those last 2 spots.
Human minds bend easily. Do not resist. Bend.
There we go. And like I said, I am not wasting a dusk collar on him. We are right there. We just have to be patient. Oh, you're running right into that. You're not healing from that one, are you? There we go. Oh, do we not have crypt flooring? Do we have enough for that? We don't. Okay. Oh, one of them's ready. Casper is pretty funny, actually. You might have gotten that in one.
You will serve your purpose well.
Ooh. Oh, his mask is like kind of off center. That's fun. How much time do they all have? Hold on. Okay, 2 minutes to 6. Alright. Really quick, I'm gonna go to the big castle. I wanna see what all we have size-wise. Because it's pretty massive. We still need to get one there. We don't have like all the thralls yet. Okay. So we still have some stuff to do with this one. And we have the fishing spot out here. This is definitely the biggest castle for sure, like bar none. Actually, do we have enough space for? No, we would need to get rid of that. Okay, I see. I see. I do want to create more elevation. This could work. I know the focus is going to be on the new castle, but I wanted to take a quick look over here.
This will not work.
Because this is definitely going to be the biggest castle that we have. Like, no way around that. That's the wrong floor. I don't know what we're going to do with all of this elevation here, but I did want to do it. I knew that much. Maybe just have. This could be interesting. Hold on. Like a little pathway to a little area over here. Pretty nice. This is completely vibe based. This is not a practical thing. I smacked the earbuds out of my head like as hard as I could. Oh boy, I do that every stream. God. Okay. Okay, like keep this as a pathway. Hurry up and box this in. Yeah, again, we'll probably modify this at some point again. But for right now, I mean, just having a huge castle is fun. no idea what we're gonna do with all that extra space, but we'll think of something. Alright, let's see if those tasers respawn. Oh, come on. I might get rid of the wide stairs, actually. An upgrade path to ground. What? What are you talking about? Stairs, ebonite, maybe? Alright, fine. Never mind. It's fine. I actually don't care now that I think about it. Not interested. Spawn tasers this time. Alright, we might need to use the dust collar. Alright. Something interesting or a taser is what we want. Sentry officer wouldn't be bad. Let's see if that got him. Alright, come on. Come on. Jeez. Alright. Use that dust collar and we'll get out of here. That will be the interesting for sentry officers.
From my veins, I'm true. My blood reserves run low.
There's one. I'll take that.
Thoughts on mine, you are in my thoughts. Do not listen.
Alright, come on. There's another dust collar.
There is no space in my inventory.
Hey, there we go. Come on. Skeletons out here killing the dudes. Killing the homies that I want in my castle. There's another one. Alright, come on. There we go. One more, we will only need last two. Oh, that's you. Hey, okay, those are the two that we need. Or the one, sorry. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go, there we go. Send him home, and then I think we're good. I have no blood. You'll do. We'll also try and get him. There we go. Now we'll just take a walk home. Hi. That guy's probably dead. I don't see how he made that. Yeah, no, he's gone. I don't have the thing anymore. Oh my god, he killed two of his own guys. Alright, fine. I didn't mean to go into the rat form, but, you know. That's a lot of people. Oh boy, this chair. Being held together with hopes and dreams. Alright, let's get you first. Oh. We'll get the two interesting big guards upstairs. Those are going to be the longest. There we go. And I see that there are a few of them already. Probably all of them, actually. We'll do that after we are done here. Then again, we'll go with a random name generation. There we go. Okay, so we got two more. We gotta drag up here. I still really wish that there was a dusk collar for thralls. Like one that would teleport someone that you are controlling to a coffin if you have the blood essence for it. Like if I had all of that in my inventory and I used it, it would just go to the nearest servant coffin. That would be huge. We're already. Alright, there's our first. And the last is downstairs. We'll also check the little outpost. Make sure that we're not missing anybody. And I think we're good. I don't think we'll find any. And I might call after that. At least on Thrall generation, not like the stream. Alright, what's your name? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Thea Lucy would be my best guess. Corey, listen. Corey will never be in the house, okay? I refuse. Alexander, that's a name, sure. Dara, already got one. Magnus. Duke? No. James, sure. We need like very basic names here. Ronald is too funny not to do. But you know what we can do? We'll name one of the bodyguards Duke. Whichever one has a higher blood percentage. 30 versus 36, okay. We're naming this one Duke. It'll be our Duke Nukem. A Duke Nukem that respects women and vampires. How much time we got left? Okay. Without much time. Oh. Casper is fine. You know what? Casper, well done. You did great. This is exactly what we need. Casper brought a rifleman right to us. That's perfect. There you go. Now we just need one more. Everybody say thank you to Casper. Were it not for Casper, I would have had to look a bit more and waste slightly more time. A patrol normally comes through here, so I'm hoping to find another one. Nope, just wolves. Just wolves. Probably you'll do.
You are under my command.
You ignore me. You don't even look over here. What did I just say?
Bend to my will.
I'm just gonna walk away. Pretend nothing happened. Trying to make sure he doesn't die here.
There
Go.
isn't a space in my
Come on, bud. Come and join a vampire army. It'd be real cool. We're like vampires, but with guns. It's basically the whole plot of Vampire the Masquerade. Just vampires with guns and also punk and goth. And there you go, done. It's the whole setting. And I love it.
I will make you mine.
Alright, wonderful. Yeah, we got everybody that we want. Is Duke out of the oven? No, but he's basically close. Basically done. I guess while that's going on, what are we going to do production-wise? Rugged hide. I'm thinking that we do like basic production at the back, and then as we go in, we get like more specific, you know? Actually, maybe we do. Oh, this guy's ready. Carlton. Winston, maybe. Yeah, sure, Winston. Yeah, that's 3 blocks deep. Here we go, there's Duke. Edwin? No. Record? No. Yeah, there we go. Duke. That was a randomly generated name, and I'm taking it. You know what? We might as well, right? We might as well make this as open as possible. We'll do that. Let's just, what if we just go down the wall? Ooh, okay, I see the way it is. Well, might as well, right? We'll do that, yeah. Even though it doesn't line up perfectly. Oh, that's gonna affect the thing too. Yeah. I guess just make this weird. Even though I don't want it, we'll do that, sure. We have a nice 2x3. Do that. Then we can also have like the what is it? The grinder here. Even like the advanced one. It needs a workshop floor, right? Yeah. There we go. So foundation, workshop floor. Here we go. You know what, actually, There we go. That's a nice little alcove for it. Wallpapers. Again, we'll probably never actually use this spot, but still. Now we have like a whole line. I guess we can also add some stuff here. But I don't know. Ooh, maybe. Hold on. We have like a small alchemy station here. Foundation. Let's see. Sulfur, that's what we need. Okay. Do like at least a 4x4 or a 2x2. Let's move these here. Alchemy lab, have that. Forge. Alchemy, we really don't have much for alchemy, I don't think, right? Probably not. I think the Stygian circle technically counts as that. You know what? Because we have so many like riflemen, it might be fun to have like a little shooting range thing, training area. Like what if we just did like that's fine. There we go. Have some environmental storytelling going on there. Because all of our guys are ranged. Every one of them. We have a Seymour Edwin. I don't think we have an Edwin. Stevie. That'll work. Harold, I think we have one. Poe, nope. James. Orson, I think we have one of those. Damien's. Dr. Bones, we definitely have a Dr. Bones. Channel favorite, Dr. Bones. Can't get rid of that. Can't take that away from him. Tyler, that's pretty basic, sure. Done. And Poe we can have as Edgar Allan Poe. This is a pretty gothic looking area that fits. Or something. Definitely not just trying to get all the names done. What if we here? There's a book station. The book station, shelf. That's not gonna really vibe. Alright, yeah. Understood. Maybe out here, though. Maybe this is where we can put the library stuff. Research. Have like one here at least. And then... Is this the big one? This is the big one. Yeah. What do we have? Reinforce planks anywhere? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's see. We have the... Ooh, the tailoring is not going to be fun. Forage is also going to be pretty packed. Refinement, so what do we got? Like this one right here is going to be a pain. We need to be there, really? Jeez, okay. And the forge might work there. At least like here. The goal is to squeeze it in this area, this like 2x3, with like everything. Like every station gets like a 2x3, but I don't know. We might want to move the workshop over, because that's giving a 3x3. Let's do that. But then again, I want to keep everything production-wise as close to this as possible. What if we... Okay, what if we move... like this over? Try and get the 3x3 over there. Do this. Just continue. Here we go. Then do the basic 3. See, that might work, giving us a 3x3 to work with. Give us a little bit of breathing. What do we need for the forge? Library, prison, alchemy, forge. Okay, just copper. I think we actually have that here, so it might be good. Nope, we don't. Oh well. Not a big deal. Just would have been nice. Let's see. Production, crafting, forge. Okay, so we would need... This could go over here, probably. The anvil is another corner piece. The smithy could go alongside it, probably. Then we have the... Where is it? Advanced furnace, yeah. I mean, that might all work, but then we have this. I don't know. It's gonna be a tight fit, for sure. And again, for a spot that's not going to be producing anything anyway. but you know what? You could do that and then put library flooring down here. That would give that bonus. Again, doesn't matter now. We have everything in the library, but still, you know, be interesting. Can we do have space over here. That could be for the tailoring. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Foundation. To here. And then we could do. Okay, hold on. This might be something. No, okay. Yeah, we can move all of this out. There we go. That gives something at least. Gives some space. We can actually do as a decoration. Well, we're gonna have the alchemy lab over there. We'll get there. We'll get there. There you go. That might be something. Then if we do this and this, that closes this spot off for alchemy. I think this is good. I think this is a pretty good start. Taylor, okay, that's fine. We'll do. You know what? That'll be for storage. We'll do that. I'm gonna put at least one room or one item in each room. Just be clear on what it's going to be. Oh, this might be a better way of doing it. No, it's not. Okay. Let's see what we got. We have the workshop, Taylor, Smith. We don't have a jewel crafter. Alchemy is over here. Do we have stuff to produce this? Oh, well, we don't have the. We don't have the stuff for making an actual furnace, which is what we need. So let's go back. We'll get the stuff for a furnace. And also copper bars for sure. Radium alloy. Okay. Where is that? Do we not have any? We might not have any. Silver tech scrap. We picked up a bunch of that earlier. Or I thought we did. Where did it all go? Crafting. Rugged hide. We're gonna need some of that. Okay. Forge. We've got Taylor. Okay, you know what? That might be alright. Let's see. Just to get like a general idea of where everything is. Well, Taylor, here we go. Oh, we already have something for the Taylor. That's fine. That's not gonna fit there. Jeez, why are the later pieces of equipment so insanely huge? Something workbench we'll put in here. Again, as just a reminder of what this is. Workshop. Sure. Put that in there.
This will not work.
Need to place that in an actual wall. There we go. Alright, let's see. A grinder would also be called for in here, but I don't think we have the stuff for it. We don't, that's fine. Alright, geez. So we got the forage. We have the Taylor alchemy. Do we have some? We don't have the essence, it's fine. So I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's just gonna give us greater. How much will this give us? 60? Would be enough? Yeah, okay. That'll work. This right here. And eventually we'll replace this with the advanced, but it's fine for right now. Yeah, this is also an alchemy, but I'm not too worried about that. Foundation, what do we need for alchemy? Here we go. Okay, just sulfur. Ooh. Look at this one. Ooh. That's pretty. And also very clearly evil. Yeah, that's definitely going down. What about the forage? Here we go. one's nice too. Workshop, we already have that down. Forge, alchemy over there. Tailor, put down here.
I cannot build you.
Okay, what does that leave? Prison, we have crypt. We don't have what we will get. I think that's all. So this might be just an expansion. Depends. Let's see how big the tailoring stuff is again in comparison to what we got. That one being a problem. What about, there's like a loom. Here we go, advanced loom. That's not going to work. Probably going to use that anyway. Okay. Not the end of the world. We can still make it work. Because let's think. We have the tailoring bench. That's a big one. And then we have the advanced loom. And then the tanner. So tanner there. So I think that gives us a bit more leeway. And then advanced loom. Maybe put there. And then tailor's bench. What was the other one? The loom, that's right. The loom can probably go here. Like the loom, and then not the tailoring bench. Sorry, trying to figure it all out. Tanner and the loom. If we rotate it like this, we can have that right there. We might just get rid of this actually. Yeah, that might be the way to go. And then we can do this as a reminder, because this doesn't have anything that we're going to need. Oh wait, this is not what I thought it was. This we were blind. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. We can still make it work. Action, tailoring. Maybe we'll bump it up here actually. Keep this out of the way. Oops. Okay, Casper. If we do that, and then tailoring here, and then the loom here, like right next to it, as close as possible. And then we can have the tanner over here in its own area. I think that would be the way to do it. Actually, it's not even that expensive, really. let's go get stuff to make some of this. Reinforced plated silk. I guess do that. Okay. Right, okay, so we need reinforced, right? We'll make some of these. And that. The radium alloy is going to be annoying. Okay, so only 2 of those. Got that. Balloon. Okay, so that also needs 2, so let's get that done. We're at 3, 4, it's done. Crafting. Okay, cotton yarn, and then we'll look at this like that. Do we have blood essence on us? A little bit. Okay, alright. We'll get rid of some stuff here. Alright, there we go. The forge and other spots might not be finished, but we'll get a lot of progress done here. Okay, got that. Bump this to here. And then Tanner. Alright. There we go. Looking good. Crowded, but still manageable. We can do that. And that all gets the bonuses. Oh, yeah. Alright, chat. Alright. Let's see. What else do we have? Workshop, Alchemy, Taylor, Forge, we already have that. Alright. Spot for that. We don't. It doesn't take much though. Castle foundation. Wallpaper. You know what, that'll be better for the Taylor area. We'll do black as a good contrast. There we go, that looks good. If we could do black flooring, I prefer that. But that's okay. Alright, let's see. What do we want for jewel crafting? We went with this last time. It's pretty hard to go against, honestly. Make it a bit fancy. That actually doesn't look bad. That contrast of like the steel and blue with like the red velvet, that's not terrible. I can live with that. Ooh, actually, wait a minute, hold on. This might go even better. Yeah, it kind of does. I know we have that in the original, but still. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Alright. We might be able to just expand the forge, because I don't know what else we would want. Room-wise, I mean. We got the library over here. What does the library flooring look like? Okay, so I do like it though. Let's see. How far do we want to go with that actually? Like if we just made that our normal flooring for this level, it would be too much. Well, I don't use this one yet, I don't think. That's clean. I like that. I'll check upstairs really quick too. But I'm pretty sure we use the royal pattern. Did we not? Is that the... No, it's not. Okay. That is the royal. Okay. Yeah, let's do... Need a new spot for... I guess over here is fine. I mean, obviously, people coming down the stairs, that might be... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Idea. Idea has been happening in my brain. I'm not using this currently. Perfect. Alright, it's looking good. Something just exploded over there. What's happening? Actually tells me very little. Probably just lightning. Is this getting the bonus? It isn't, because they're this right here. Yep. Let's do... Is this gonna work? What now? Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, so we got like all of the main areas. We might shrink this a bit to expand the forge area actually. Let's do And then
This will not work.
oh, right, because this is a double, that's fine. You can actually change this into two doubles now. We do that, and this, foundation, forge. There we go, that should be plenty of room. You know what, actually keep that out there. And then you can add like the angled stuff later. It's not really even. Designer nightmare. Yeah. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. It's just not perfect. We could also do something that I've been wanting to try. So here, wall ornaments, maybe. Where is it? Selenius. Hold on, it's gonna be neat if I can find it, which I don't think I can. Here we go, lighting. And then we can do this, and we can change the actual color, which I love doing. And this is only a blank. Can we get it higher? Does it have to be that low? Okay, hold on. Rotate, Shift, Alt, scroll. If it's gonna be that low, I don't know if I'm interested.
This will not work.
Oh, I can't put it in that doorway too. Oh, come on. It's breaking my heart. It's not horrible, it's just not what I was expecting. But yeah, I give it like a bit of a what do you call it, preview. Of the upstairs. This could be good too, actually. Flying lights. Oh, they actually fly. Or at least these do. Lampposts. Grave dust. Let's see if we got any of that. I want to see what this looks like. Huh. Alright. You know what though? I think we've done pretty good. Like this is looking really nice. Oh, the wall. We need to change that. Should I go with just like a generic black wall? Oh, there's invaders. Fight him off, James. There's more. Yeah, don't mind me. You might want to go with a wood here, actually, for the library. Alright, fine. Here. Having like the shelves and all could look nice. What if we... Ooh, maybe, actually, hold on. Follow me on this. That's neat, I like that. Then we'll do... Well, I got a serious lag spike, I don't know why. Hopefully that didn't completely blow out the stream. Looking over periodically. Okay, it definitely came through. But it looks like stream is still going, so... Make sure all of these good to go. Yeah, I think that's basically everything. Can't wait to make this like an insanely quick time-lapse video of me just building this. With my VTuber model flailing all around, going crazy. Those are always fun. Let's see. My only issue right now is that we don't have a lot of stuff going down here. Outside of that, though, I'm trying to think about what we can add. I mean, I would love to add these, right? To use as like little sentries, but we would need to get rid of some space, or at the very least make like a gate. Like if we maybe, hold on, if we did that right there, and then walls. You know what? Make them all windows. This and that. That way they won't actually get out and attack us. These things, so do we have flowers to test on? We don't, okay. You know what? Yeah, no, it breaks it up too much. I can't. Then we can do Do we have any upstairs? In that chest? No. I guess I could just put that right there. Yeah, you know, I think they're growing some over here. That might work. Man, there was a massacre. What happened over here? Just from, like, lightning? Bones. I guess just keep looking around. Yeah, here's some. There's some over there. And then 22, 33. Should be good enough for a test to see if they can open up doors. Alright. Okay, I mean, they're definitely there. Alright, good to know. Yeah, so we have some more defense going on over there. Of course, these guys just walk by.
There is no space in my inventory.
Soul shards. A ton of plant fiber. Alright, let's make sure this is closed. So I thought the skeletons attack if you just get close enough. We'll see. We'll double check. What if I did this? Negated fully. No. I wish I had left some space somewhere. I didn't realize that they would just be walking through. Kind of obnoxious, honestly. Oh well, I mean, you know. What can you do? It's looking pretty good. We can probably go up another floor, honestly. We still have some windows to fill in, but yeah. There we go. Alright, yeah. It was gonna be a short stream today, just because I didn't expect that I was going to be streaming today. I was fully prepared to do nothing, but I also didn't want you guys to go without a stream. You know, I didn't want it to be, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream the weekend. I'm hoping so, but I mean, you know, I wanted to make sure that there was at least something, you know, like at least a stream. So yeah, I'm going to call it here. But I hope you all had a very good time watching me build our third castle. Oh wait, actually I have hand tracking. Our third castle. I'm cutting off my model. There we go. It's kind of going. It's kind of working. But yeah, the third castle. I hope that you had a good time watching. And thank you all so much. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, or whatever it is that you're having. And yeah, thank you all so much. Goodbye.